Well, meant to be a PvP based cycle, so it should be a contested area, so there's a higher risk, so the payout is there. It's just
so happens that today nobody's there.
it's like with the opportunity knocks, it's like, okay. Gold buy on one of the.
Are you looking in that commodities website to see the market? What's it popular or?
Yeah.
I can swear there's one.
Gold was like the biggest seller or the best profit.
Whoa, wait.
We've been SMO 18 off Microtech. Microtech Shubin mining facility.
I'm ready, whatever it takes.
And then the best bang for your buck, you could sell it at New Babbage, but you make about 500 more selling at Area 18.
There was barely anything of the man left, even before we finished him.
So let's see how many we can buy.
Kethric Solm is no more, and may he stay dead this time.
Watch your back. Take you.
5,000 UEC per SCU, selling for 7,500, so increase of almost 2,000.
Flaggets will be done. Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Question then becomes how much is available for sale.
Shall we? On my way. There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
me alone!
Fine.
Sorry.
What's in here?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, let's see. Buy gold, 97 SCU available for half a mil. Buy. Failed. Cargo transfer failed.
I'm all chatted out, I'm afraid.
Why? Why? It won't let me buy cargo.
And may he stay dead this time.
So that's dumb.
Ketherick's Solm is no more. And may he stay dead this time.
Okay. Can't buy it in bulk, but I can buy it in 30 increments. Go figure. Because it can't do the math, apparently. Interesting. Oh, because people are buying it at the same time. Other people are buying it. Alright, here's the other place. It's over in Daymar. Crusader, Daymar. Shubit SCD-1 is the only other place that sells gold. Doable. Considering there's no real risk of piracy. The fact I was able to buy 90 plus SCU of gold is pretty impressive.
Right.
I just spent $500,000
Without delay.
here. Do I go all the way over to Daymar first, or do I go south first? I think I'm going to go to Daymar first.
There's no time to waste.
With such high hopes for you, Hellrider. Maybe we can pawn off some of the stuff we find here.
This way. Let's see what I can glean.
I'm all chatted out.
Let's see what's to be said.
Thou hast angered thy goddess, yet spared the child of another. A curious turn. The dead three stand united.
I do love C2's drive, though. I mean, I was able to fly from Crusader to New Babbage,
Unplumbed.
deliver twice, and I haven't even used 10% of my fuel.
Wait, what the fuck? What is? Isn't that the same quantum drive the Reclaimer uses?
Yes.
TS2, right?
I can't check right now, but I imagine so. What's this? Maybe I can see. Where's my systems? Those are my shields.
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. I shall ask yet again. Do the defense possess souls?
Oh no, I upgraded to the JS500. Oh no, TS2. Maybe it's a
Thou
TS2.
shalt
Is
think
that it?
about it now, and I shall give the answer. mind flayers are soulless. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic
recall.
souls that could imbue them.
It's either the JS500
A flock
or the
without
TS2.
souls, yet to what end?
I have the TS2 on the
This
Reclaimer,
is
and
the
that's
question
keep getting
that must
annoyed. I'm
come
probably
to
gonna upgrade
us.
to the JS500 then.
Until such
See if it's any
time,
different.
be availed
It's fast though.
of my services.
So that's the
Oh
problem.
no,
like,
yeah, it's fast, but it eats through the fuel, right? It's the
Right.
military drive.
Then thou must provide the proper
The
pay.
military drive is great for speed, bad for
This is the
you know
price of
efficiency. The industrials are great efficient,
Well
not the
counted.
fastest.
I recommend keeping my
But for a cargo
distance
hauler, you don't
from
want. Yes, you want fast, but you want something that will get you there with the least number of
by doom
stops.
and dusk. I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
What will we do? One problem at a time.
Looking ahead.
oh no, I lost all my shit.
Eager for battle.
Get over to this Schumann mining location. It has a max of 500 SU, sells for less. So, and less frequently visited. The fact that there was 90 at Shubin at the Microtech facility mean I have a feeling it's going to be a higher capacity at this one because nobody goes there. Trick is if I can get there before other people buy it all up.
Mind never quiet.
Assume nothing.
One problem at a time.
Repositioning.
What to do? Breathe deep and move.
Medicine. It's a bedroll for feeling
What's up for discussion?
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the... Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
So if you're able to buy a full C2 worth of gold of 696 SCU gold, it costs you 1.2 million and take 15 minutes to sell for 5.2.
What do you know about me?
Not a
You
bad
spoke of my
turnaround.
past. Being
Effectively
chased by
making
wolves.
4 million.
I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained
Oh
you
no,
well,
you're
trained
buying
you
for
hard.
4 million,
Because of the
selling
way
for
any part of you
5.2.
that did not
You're only
fit their
making one.
plan.
You're only making 1.2 million.
They made you forget.
Yeah, still not
I
bad.
chose
Still not
to do
bad.
For the mission to protect Shaz.
Where that
Secrets.
place gets
Yes,
constantly pirated.
yes,
Yeah,
it's an old
that's
song,
amazing what we
girl.
just did.
Your goddess cares more for her
Well, no,
precious secrets than she does
that's
her
good
devotees.
for
Get
that,
to
but
the
the
point.
the
When you
gold
freed
trade
me,
run,
you severed a bond
which is from
between me and
Microtech
that dog
to
Thorm.
Babbage.
A bond of pain.
If you can
His,
get a
inflicted
full
on
C2,
you.
it costs you
When I
just
laid
under
eyes
4
on you,
million,
I sensed a similar bond.
but you sell it for
Tethered to
5.2,
two
so
others.
you effectively make 1.2
Someplace
million
distant.
off a full C2
Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind
in one
tug
run,
at the edges of your own.
if you can get a full
You know
C2.
this sensation. She wants you to see whatever
That's
is
the
about
challenge.
to be
Is
revealed.
there's almost never you're going to find more than 100 gold at that location.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors.
And
You will
fall
need
out
to
of the
return
ship
to
again.
their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. It no longer has the power to harm me, now that I've removed it from Shah's domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne
Out
has
of
equal
stock.
claim to.
What?
They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
What's next? Wits and blades, always sharp.
What a day.
Let's move. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I'm ready.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Careful, I bite. Keep a blade close.
A long way to go still.
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have.
What now?
My faith will guide me.
Still alive, so that's progress. At least things have stayed interesting.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
haste.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it.
Yeah, because you're gullible,
My
Shadowheart.
parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
That is a full cargo hold.
I know. One crisis at a time, eh? Still, I must see this done when the moment arises. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Oh, no.
Such high hopes for you, Hellknight.
What's in here?
Oh, I can't get in there anymore.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
kilometers west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces. I'll give it a shot.
Maybe we can pawn off some of the stuff we find here. We could use the coin. We'll need food, medicine, some bedrolls if we're feeling luxurious. Back in Last Light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear. Didn't think we'd make it without the old El Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job. You're too humble. But the best leaders know they're only as good as the people around them. Zevlor told me that. Turns out the people around him were better than him. Guess he got what was coming to him. I looked up to him. We all did. But he let us down when we needed him most.
Yeah, he's a
There are less
bitch.
mouths to
He
feed,
ran away.
but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city. The city? No. One problem.
Darkness still lingers. Don't waste any regrets on it. We have more pressing foes to conquer.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target. No turning back once we start down that road. Never a dull moment.
What am I to do?
Someone there?
I wonder what the next move is.
Still breathing, despite everything. Moving ahead.
Assume nothing. One true way.
Nothing will stand in my way. Time for some bloody work.
Let's have some carnage.
What?
Victory awaits. On the move.
Got to keep fighting. Moving. Fronte nulla fidis.
Whoa, what the fuck was that? The fuck was that?
I didn't see. Was it in your game?
Yeah.
No escape.
Boo.
Survival is all that matters.
Alrighty, I'm off to bed.
All right, man. GG's.
All right, night.
Handprints on the door there. Someone's been poking about, as these Faerunians say.
Very well.
How delicious. I'll just help myself. Let's go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. One day I'll catch a break.
A crooked touch.
Boom.
can't stop me yet. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Come on. Come on. Let's get in here. Why are you going over there, man? Like, what?
Trust me. There is work to do. Let's try this way.
Blackets will be done. An efficient path.
I've got a long road ahead.
Come on.
Death.
What?
Time to kill. Shall we cut and run?
What is she not? Oh, hell no. What the fuck happened? Stupid AI. No. The AI's fault. I ain't gonna fucking lose her. Bullshit.
I've been lied to. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me... I know. We'd better... But before that, there's one thing I need... You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
At the ready.
Back in last light. Didn't think we'd make it without the old... I would. He didn't have any fight left in him.
The briefest has...
I looked up to him. Hopefully... We leave the heart of you did well to defeat Keth. There are many more battles ahead. And they you have them. But if we are to succeed, we will need... Good. Baldur's Gate. Seek on it together.
Cursed darkness still lingers. Don't waste any regrets on it. We have more pressing foes to
I gotta pee. Alright, I try to beat it. I want to beat the morgue part.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road. go.
Keep your distance, darling.
My faith protects me.
Indolence breeds madness.
No time to rest. These boots have seen everything. Better not be cursed. Strange. The dust on the leftmost door has been wiped clean. What do I have to lose?
What should I do?
inside out.
Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Oh, come on, I'm not supposed to hit him. Yeah, I really did bad on this one.
I'm ready. Take you.
Let's finish this.
I will ascend.
No hesitation.
Go for the throat.
Can't give up.
Can't give up now.
Don't touch me.
Take you. Take you. X2.
No time to die.
That took the edge off. Can't slow down. What's inside?
Oh, for a skeleton key.
All right. What now? How much further can I go?
Come on, man. The fuck, man? Let's go. Why do they get stuck there, man? Let's go. Move your ass.
Well, hello.
What's next, I wonder?
Indolence breeds madness. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Never wanted the easy path.
Come on, move it.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Let's get on with it. On I go.
Watch your back. Moving.
Indolence breeds madness.
What to do?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Fuck. Annoying.
Long road ahead.
Someone there? Hardly a challenge.
Ooh, 30. Oh, come on. Really? One? Oh, there we go.
Quick step.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Why are you out there? What? Why? What?
To keep pushing.
The fuck are you standing out there for? Jeez.
Let's get going. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's try something. Oh, I don't have it anymore. Fuck.
Don't touch me.
Still alive. So that's progress. Light on my feet.
I already killed it. Yes, I did. But how did I kill this if I moved into the morgue?
Let's see.
What? Where did the black car go? There it is. Oh wow.
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh, we can't climb up there. Stupid.
Etheric may be gone, but the shadows remain. On our guard.
Step quick.
Let's move. Should mind my step. Here goes nothing.
Come on. Why do they stay there? Come on, move your ass over here.
Action, not reaction.
So, it's a quest of... And
So
here I was,
fucking
worried I'd be the only one with a...
annoying.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Why did they do that? Like, what the fuck, man? The poison cloud does all this damage and shit? Come on. Why are they stuck there?
Never a dull moment.
Like, how the fuck, man?
Trust no one. One step at a time.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Eager for battle. Proceeding.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Why are you going back there?
Careful, I bite. Watch the shadows.
Jesus Christ, man.
No time to dally. Onward.
Action, not reaction. Objective noted.
Well, hello. Go.
Looking ahead. Don't waste a step. That might be worth a look. Might be useful. What's hiding here?
Is that blood on the shelves? Probably cold and congealed. Oof.
Can't give up now.
Avoid that trap.
A couple turns should do it.
No.
What now? Should be easy.
Oh, wait, cancel. Song first.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Have to keep going.
Giant strength.
The Absolute armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target. Seems like a good moment to talk.
I... F... Or is it an E? Is it even a letter? What damn language is this? What are you doing? A gift from Cazador, written in flesh. I think it says, mind your own damn business. I suppose it couldn't hurt.
You can't read the text carved into his flesh, but you recognize the script. Any warlock would. It's infernal, the language of the hells.
And? What does it say? What in the hells? What did he do to me? No. No, let's keep this between ourselves. At least until we know what it means. 2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it. No. I could have missed it, of course, but I doubt it. Cazador was only figuratively hellish. There were never any devils hanging about the crypt. Whatever he's left carved in my flesh, it's a mystery to me. Thank you, by the way. This is... well, it's something. Will we? How sweet.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me! Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last! My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell. claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my... But lo,
Oops.
the
Didn't do
brute
that.
is dead. And we live! Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? You sound like my father. But it was more than that. This was no mere attraction. It was love. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now, said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak, could only run. I found last light within the shadows, made a shelter there, prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land, my home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them, and myself, no matter what. I did. Who would trust the next of kin of Ketheric Thorm? But I have no more secrets. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing, rest. I'm grateful for your help, your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to, well, just to be.
My friend! How do you fare?
Thy wheel of... Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection?
I guess I can take care of myself. I mean, I've gotten this far. Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Ketheric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. The sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow. Though however deep your pain, it cannot compare to Halsin's.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live?
Barely. I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
More for me. On my way. Looks empty. Anything of use? Looks empty.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light. The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, and I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. The only kind I have? Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? Then you know loyalty, and you know what I did had to be done. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move. A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the dragon Tiamat. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. One soul for one city. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mazora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her WarLock menagerie. I had Mazora at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided our hands that day. I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. I understand.
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. Bah, it eludes me. Camp. Are you certain? Very well. I'll keep watch until you call on me.
There's no more shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her. With What's on your mind? Yes?
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. And what then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. Will you even have a say in what you do? Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join power.
We're under attack. Help me.
Scum! Hataka! Don't linger. Reese's afoot!
Die, you little power!
Jesus Christ.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Let's give this a try.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
It's cool.
Where's our dream guardian?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
much longer.
Shall we dance? Non-virginity.
Nothing important is ever easy.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Still on my feet.
What? Come on.
Have to keep going.
Of course, gonna go after him. Huh.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Just a brief respite.
That hit the spot.
I need you now.
No traps, please. Moving in.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Hey, relax.
How delicious.
Which way to the nearest library? Step by step.
Help me.
No one stopped me yet. Time to press ahead.
It's not over. Come, please, help me.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Seek and you shall find me.
All right. What now?
Your desire.
Keep a blade close. Texture.
What's next?
No time to rest. Need to find a way forward.
Monks, let's go.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
A mind flare?
What's going on here?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Song from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackith's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me. The God. Destroy the God. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now! Together, we can turn the tide.
Ready.
Holy shit. Wow.
Destroy the Honor God.
Done. Light on my feet.
What is that?
Certainly.
Oh, come on.
Take you. Mundus Voltiki.
Time to move.
No. Oh, come on. Since when do they have magic? I thought they were monks. I'm fucked.
Need to act fast.
I must regain control of the Githyanki prince.
Let's light them up. Can't have me. Not yet.
What is that shit, dude? Get the fuck out of here. Fuck. God dang.
There is work to do.
At least things have stayed interesting. If not over, then through.
We,
A mind.
the Githyanki, don't help me. You let your now help me. The girl, do it now. Together. destroy the honor guard.
To focus.
Take your
What is that shit? How many shots do you have? Unbelievable.
Take you.
Where do I go from here?
What? Only 6? Oh, stupid, man. I'm so dead.
Their worst nightmare.
That is just, it's dumb. Are you kidding me, man?
I must regain control over the Githyanki prince. You are not the one I wish to speak with. Bring me your leader.
He's dead. Oh.
Now is not your time. We have much to discuss.
Let's get on with it.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
If I'd known you would be so open-minded, I would have saved myself a lot of effort. But I'm glad you're not here to judge. I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers, on a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course, they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Rather than potential future allies, like you. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. Most
was it?
certainly Orpheus.
Okay.
He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
You turn into a illithid? I don't know.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
Yeah.
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not? You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Tempting, but nah.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it, so embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
Oh God.
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then stillness. You've resisted your illithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution, and your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do.
Yes.
But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Have to keep low.
Ready and willing. All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have. What path lies before me? Open up. Maybe I need more pockets.
mission has to come first.
No rest for the wicked, I see. To new horizons.
Mind never quiet. Seems simple enough.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? More likely it would just put a stop to us. I wanted nothing to do with those illithid powers before. What makes you think I'd want to jump into an even deeper hole? You know what that offer truly entails, don't you? Become half a mind flayer, lose half of yourself. I don't want that.
What?
Whew. Quite the rug pull, eh? A mind flayer manipulating us this whole time. Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general rule, though this one does appear to have had a significant hand in our survival up to this point. At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit. We should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us. I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. You've not taken this power for yourself, so I can only wonder why offer it to me. If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause, then who am I to refuse? I'll take your tadpole. Let's see what it has to offer.
Let's do it.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
I don't know what to do. Did I give it to him? Should he eat it or should he not? Fuck it. Eat it.
What are you?
The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
I suppose, if it works. But if you had opened your mind to it, rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
Oh. Where is
these birds have seen everything?
Should open online. Okay. Where is everybody?
There's no time to waste. No time to waste.
Where's the body?
I've got a long road ahead.
What's next, I wonder? Worth a rummage?
Take you!
Step lightly.
Never a dull moment. Moving ahead. I'll feel that one later.
Broken pipe. Oh.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
All right. This is only Act 2? That was only Act 1? Oh my god, how long is this game? Holy shit.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
What to do? All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
A long way to go still.
Let's get going.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light. The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. And I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
It's answer.
All right. What now? Time to press ahead.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my turn. We should do what we can to find them.
Let's have a look. I should speak up.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Your son is probably dead. That takes some 5 points to get the fuck out of here.
Oh, thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
Alright, go find her.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Well, I thought it was in the city.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper.
I'll take that. Let's see what this does.
Not for communal use, it seems.
The hell?
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
I don't want to. Very close, you won't see it.
Up on the hill.
We need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
And you'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Can't talk. I'm sorry.
Welcome to Rivington, south Coast Way, north Worms Crossing.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
The possibilities are endless.
What do you get out of this? Well, if I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
I'm not asking for much, just a teensy investment to get me started.
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
Did you realize the redcaps? Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it. Why were these particular redcaps caged?
Never travels without his friends.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is. We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Nah, we're not gonna join yet.
When did you realize the redcaps had escaped?
Can I come on patrol with you?
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
What in the hells was that? Felt like a quake fit to topple Ramazeth's tower.
To enter the city. You work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in.
There must
be something front page material.
This does not bode well.
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose.
Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one? Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory.
Outraged. Unique, just great headline.
Whoa, what is that thing?
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I'm not a refugee. Yeah, I'm not a
Would
refugee,
you have the
man.
means to support yourself?
Look at her face.
I'm afraid Article 30.1.7 stipulates that religious or spiritual assertions cannot count towards one's proof of self-sufficiency. I will repeat, for the last time, may I add, do you have means to support yourself? Then you don't need to be in the city. Next!
What? 200.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
But we won't clear from Arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
That would be a great headline.
What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows?
time to rest.
Torment! What a day. Tread carefully.
Oh.
Well, hello.
Let's move. One day I'll catch a break.
Sharper one than Dodo. He spends too much time with his prey. Dolo is an artist. You do well.
Mundo's supposed to keep you.
Let me work my magic.
Brethren in blood, hail them!
Let's go. Do the unexpected.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Concentrate. Onward.
That might be worth a look. Seems the only way out is through. You've made a grave mistake.
Good move.
Can't afford to let up.
Take your
It was a shapeshifter. Something good here. I hope. Someone was arranging these corpses. For
Worm's Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home. We both know what it is capable of, but I'm not touching it. That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over. If we master the temples, it will be different. But right now, that mastery depends on an Illithid and its Githyanki slave. I'm not going to submit to this. Don't ask me again.
what path lies before me? Just another crate. Don't mind if I do. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Keep a blade close.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Can't slow down. Let's see.
symbol.
Oh my god.
Still alive. So that's progress. Never wanted the easy path. What's inside? Cursed to put my hands on everything. Seems like a good moment to talk.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it. Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
Why can't I open the door?
Someone there? Very well then. Subtle steps.
You see the city up on the hill.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
I really need you all to leave right this
A little small talk.
I'm not paid to talk. If you want something, speak to Zenobia.
Aha. Zenobia, huh?
If you don't get out of there, I'm going to have to make you.
Oh, yeah. The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern. You don't exactly look desperate for gold, but I can't help but admire such solid business acumen. Very well. Get the job done, and you'll be paid and be in my good graces.
Do you think you're clever coming in and undercutting us, sweetheart? We were about to make a bit of extra cash before you butted in. You owe the guild a cut.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
That was a mistake on your part, sweetie. A mistake the guild will hear about. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Knock some sense into you.
Can't give up now. At the ready.
You see, those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next? I don't want to take charity from some stranger. But I will. For the sake of my daughter, thank you. We'll get going as soon as we've got our things together.
What's up for discussion?
Finally, those awful squatters are gone. I can feel everything unclenching already.
Stupid. His
Here's
butt
your
was
payment,
unclenching.
as we agreed. I've got so much to do now, I'd really better get on with it. Excuse me, would you?
He gave me 300 gold, and all I have to do is pay him 100. Although I got ousted by the guild now. Whatever. I'll kill all of them. All of them!
Look, I really don't have time to chat. I'm sure you can find someone less busy to listen to you somewhere. Thank you so much for your interest, but it's really none of your concern, is it? Excuse me. If they had any idea how much a cleaner costs these days.
Trust no one. Let's crack it open.
Looking ahead. Best be on my way.
Take my grandmother's candelabra?
Better not be cursed. No traps, please.
That's curious.
This is ruined. That will fit in my pack. I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
What? Where's the trap? Oh.
Well, hello.
Starman.
Salutations.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Did I?
Be careful. There are traps about.
My faith protects me.
What a day. Oh dear. It's only half finished, and I already detest it. Be careful. There are traps about. Traps? How considerate.
One with the weave. I applaud your taste.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. With pleasure. Tread lightly.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. With haste.
Ruined.
I should speak up.
Keep your distance now. Don't touch me.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
Lost in thought.
How delicious.
Directly.
At least things have stayed interesting. find a way forward.
To do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some fun.
Up on the hill.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word. It's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
Just keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Hail, friend.
That all right?
Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather.
Couldn't stop.
Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? Is that so? Enigmatic soul, aren't you? A word of advice, then. You might not get as warm a welcome as in days gone by. Used to be
We
you'd
did
arrive knowing
me
you'd a
Kilder
full
did
belly and a warm
a
bed waiting for you.
did the
These days, there's barely enough to
contraband
go
when you
round.
deliver it.
Add the refugees on top. and well,
No, it was only 6 people in the
not feeling
server.
too
We did it for like 2 hours. He made like 2 mil something, 2 mil 6. I made about half a mil because I would just do it by myself. Nobody attacked us or anything. There was no. We just kept pulling the maze, throw it in there, put the maze, throw it in there. It was great. Yeah, we made almost 4 million total, but it was pretty cool.
that might be the simplest approach. Unfortunately, not everyone sees it that way. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. What peace. If no one steps in, there'll be bodies piled high in the streets before long. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long.
Yeah.
If we don't show them
I'll
that
probably
we're
go to
mean
bed
business,
shortly, and I'll wake up and
we need to march round the
we'll get on
front
Scum and try it out.
kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say?
Peace, man.
Tell them I'll cut out their eyes and make them watch.
Oh shit.
Look at it, come crawling home, hands stained with the Bone Lord's soot. And you carry his stone. Have you lost your nerve, my blood-starved sibling? Oh, Did I mangle your skull too terribly? I could end it now, but I'll be patient. Father will see us together again. He will see you bleed.
So Aaron is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Ah, excellent choice.
Watch your back. Easy.
You've been spotted fiddling with that lock. Best fiddle with something else.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. What's up for discussion?
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
Have to keep going.
Christine didn't clean the cook.
Washing my pits, washing my pits. This is the song when up. Aye! Gonna blood not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
He's washing his pits. Washing his pits.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
How did the wine sack get empty, Garen?
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand.
Actually got here safely.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell.
At all?
Then I guess you better get well. Now, mind your tongue.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch in. We've got to get Grunch in at the city. Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Christine is pretty fun.
Who killed the chickens?
Look at that! Finest pie that fruit could have made. Now it's mush.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
I can practically smell it.
Back off! I found these apples first.
We got here first.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere.
Open up.
That's
curious. we go.
I'm sure you turn up. There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that.
When will I get to train the dogs again?
Woof! Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels? Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
I will break every bone in your body. Touching that dog. Oh shit. Fuck. Let's try again. Ooh.
You'll do no such thing.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
That was a bad one. Fuck. I'm stuck with it. Damn it. Fuck.
How I run my kennels is none of your concern. Take your mutt and get out of my yard. As for you, Dringo, get out of my yard. You're finished here. Get out. I'm short-handed, in case you've forgotten.
Get out.
What now?
We're letting go of the dogs.
For a skeleton key.
Been spotted fiddling with that lock. Best fiddle with something else.
What if I blind you?
Wits and blades always sharp.
Let's see if I can blind her.
The steel watch will put a stop to that. The sword cause careers on that.
Inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? Myself and the kids. A few days in advance.
Whatever comes,
You should
ready.
have a bed.
I know watchers stamping us into the dirt.
I thought I could blind them.
Quite ready for you. Very well.
Ah, a new face. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they? Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you. Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Much appreciated. They'll turn up in the last place.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed. One of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Our readers will be outraged.
Always room for more. What's in here? Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
simple.
Ooh. One of the carriers. Abigail. Nobody in there.
Don't linger.
No one stopped me yet. On my way. Maybe I need more pockets.
Best avoid that trap.
Careful, I bite. What a day. Traps. How considerate. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Whoops.
This way.
Best avoid that trap.
Guildsman a stone bastard. Doesn't matter much anymore.
Still breathing, despite everything. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Come to finish the job. An idiot. That's who. I started a fight I couldn't bloody win. Ah! By the gods, it hurts. Help me, please.
Ah, spin the blade, twist and toy with it.
Finish this. I can't stand the pain any longer. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now. You used to take such pleasure in massacring the vulnerable.
Oh, constantly teasing me, huh?
I see how you slither closer, belly dragging in the filth. Father
You're
is
testing me.
laughing at you. Is this the blood-starved mercy you come to offer me, sibling? I have none to offer you. Oh, do not worry, slaughterkin. My blades are still sharp and sweet. They will greet you soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
How about a trap?
Oh.
Someone doesn't like visitors. Let's move.
At least things have stayed interesting. Don't waste a step. Decapitated, but still warm. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord rattling.
Ooh, look at that armor.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking.
You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
Are you serious?
A pacifist in Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
All right.
should... No. This is good. Allow me to demonstrate.
For the Stone Lord.
Holy shit.
Torment.
Mundus Vortici.
Heading there.
Wow.
On the move.
Damn it.
It can't be.
Mutilate them.
A tale for the ages.
Come on. Get out of here with that crap, man. Shit, dude.
Outmaneuver them.
Heal me, damn you!
What the hell? Why are you killing me too? I'm not. Are they all fucking enemies? Alright. Calling it a night.